What's up, guys? Welcome back. We're going to try out this game on the Switch too. Uh, haven't had a real, legit racing game on this console. This would be the first one, I would say. An actual, current generation uh, arcade racer, semi-arcade, semi-realistic. So I haven't played Grid in a long time. I do have it on Steam, like Grid Autosport, I believe. But it's been a while since I played it. But I'm a big fan of games like Burnout and the other arcade racers. More so, usually like the futuristic stuff. I really like F Zero and Extreme G and Wipeout, stuff like that. But I do like games like Burnout and Need for Speed. I never really got into Gran Turismo or anything, Forza's pretty fun. But yeah, I wanted to check this out. So, but yeah, if you're just coming in, do me a big favor and hit the like button for me. I know it wasn't I didn't give much warning that I was going live in like 5 minutes, but good stuff. Let's see here. Okay. Everything looks good on my end. I will be playing with the GameCube controller, the Nintendo Switch online GameCube controller. I got it plugged in right here. It was like actually dead on batteries, but I do have the I have my green screen on, so you can't really see it very well because it's all blurred out. But yeah, I will be using the GameCube controller for this. Fun stuff. Oh yeah, let's check this out. Let me see. Make sure I can hear it in my headphones. Yeah. Just coming off our gigantic Final Fantasy 7 remake Intergrade full game playthrough. That was crazy, but a lot of fun. So we had a great time doing that. Hope you guys enjoyed that as well. Let's check this out. Yes. Codemasters. Does this game have multiplayer? Welcome, Corn Switch. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. It's gonna be my first time playing this game. Like I said, I have Grid Autosport on Steam, but I never actually played Grid Legends. It looks like you can play online. I don't know about local. Oh, this has HDR support. Oh, interesting. I'm on headphones. Okay. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, but we shall see. This game is only $39.99 for the deluxe edition, so it's not
and
bad.
That's Raven West, Nathan McCain, and Laura Carvalho leading the charge here at Strada Alpina.
With Seneca's Yume Tanaka hot on their heels and has been for the last 8 laps.
Could this be the race where she makes Grid World Series history?
Valentine Manzi, a one-man army in the midfield, trying to gain ground but being blocked by 0 points.
I can't get through. Tell them to defend.
I woke up in a great mood that day.
The weather was perfect. Team was finally getting noticed.
Number 22 defends their position.
Nice one, 22. Keep
Real
pushing.
people.
Seneca has been on a magic carpet ride this year.
Yume Tanaka now. Carvalho in her sights. Poised for the overtake. She commits.
Raven West forgets. It is easier to chase than it is to lead.
And she's through.
This proves beyond doubt that Raven West can be challenged and will be challenged.
Yume was definitely on point, but there were a lot of laps to go. My focus was the same as always. Just close the gap. Whatever it takes.
Laura, get the position back.
I'll try.
Leave it to me.
What am I thinking about the Nintendo Direct? Seriously?
It's McCain versus
Welcome,
Tanaka,
seriously?
an unbelievable race for Seneca.
Pressure.
Not much, really.
No, screw that. Look, if these idiots can't keep their cars on the track, it's their problem.
Tanaka spots a gap.
It's all or nothing.
McCain doesn't like it.
Contact.
Oh, I'll tell you more after we watch this.
Nowhere to go. This is a huge incident. Tanaka into the wall. Manzi sideways on the grass. Seneca number 21 out. Number 22 damage. Debris littering the track. This is unbelievable.
So you don't take any responsibility for what happened?
Hell no.
Okay, 22, there's too much debris on track. We need you to come in. That's a negative. Do not retire the car. I repeat, do not retire. Hado, I'm seeing significant damage to 22.
I think I'm playing,
And no
but not
response from
really.
you, May. Is she okay? Medics are on the scene, that's all I know. Just focus on the race. Keep me updated. Can you confirm race strategy? Look calm,
So,
look calm, finish.
it put me into
We can't quit. Understood. 22,
graphics mode,
finish
looks
the
like.
race. Go, go.
This is loud. Okay, turn this down a bit. Pause that. That's what these games do. They put you like right into the action right away. But I know there's a performance mode for the graphics for 60 frames, but maybe we'll try it on the quality mode for a minute. But yeah, like the Nintendo Direct, it always happens in February. There's nothing really surprising about that. It's rumored to be a partner showcase, which I think is actually a good thing because it's going to give third parties a chance to finally show their stuff. And I would say it's probably going to be heavily Capcom influenced, I would say. Maybe some Square Enix stuff. So yeah, I don't really think there's nothing really for me to talk about with the Nintendo Direct before it happens. It's more about when it happens, after it happens, and what we're going to be looking at after the fact. I've kind of gotten out of being like really excited for what ifs with Nintendo Directs. I'm more excited for what is like after the fact. So, yeah. Okay.
Okay, 22.
Oh yeah, Call of Duty. Yeah.
We can't see any malfunction.
Maybe.
Just get over the line. Come on, you're doing great, 22. You can do this.
As fast as I can. Get used to the braking. I haven't even looked at my controls. They just put you right into the action.
Final few turns now. You got this. Just keep it steady.
This does feel good on the GameCube controller, though. Using the analog triggers. Customize. Yeah, medium's fine. Yeah, you know, the third party like what ifs are not really that exciting to me because I think anything could be announced for Switch 2. It's only a matter of time. So I don't really think, you know what I mean? Like, oh, like maybe Red Dead Redemption will get announced. Oh, okay. You know, like, so what? Like, I want to see, like, just announce it already. If you're gonna announce it, announce it. The game's been out since 2018, so like, I'm not excited for that type of stuff really. And also, I'm not really excited for that game in the first place. I already own it on PlayStation. I didn't really like the game, so. But like, for any game out there, like say Resident Evil 4 remake is announced, that's great, yay! But it's not announced yet, so I'm more about waiting for the actual announcement to happen, more so. I know the game's coming on Switch 2. By the way, it's going to be announced. Whether or not it's going to be announced on this Nintendo Direct remains to be seen. But I know it's definitely coming. It's already basically been confirmed that it is coming. Like Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 remake, Resident Evil 4 remake, they're all coming to Switch 2. And that's not a new rumor, by the way. That's an old rumor. Dusk Golem, the Resident Evil leaker, said that all those games are coming to Switch 2. Back in September, he said that of last year. So let's talk after the Nintendo Direct about the good announcements, but beforehand, it's not really much for me to talk about. It's a big like clickbaity time for YouTubers because they want to tell you everything that's quote unquote been leaked for the Nintendo Direct, basically, which spoils the whole thing for people if it's even true. And a lot of times it's not even true. So it's a lot of getting your hopes up for nothing a lot of the time with these videos. So I'm just not interested in doing that type of content. I want to see like real information and share real information with you guys, not what ifs. I've been around for too long. It doesn't excite me to do that stuff. But real information excites me. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, I don't need steering assistance. Okay. Looks great from 30 frames per second, but my eyes feel pain from playing it. Well, we're gonna try out 60 frames, so the game does it automatically for you. Do it now, come on. You'll be able to set and view times on the online leaderboards and unlock bonus rewards through participation in dynamic events. I don't know why I'm doing Arnold there, but it says do it now, so. Can I just do like Super Metal Dave? I don't think anybody has my name. Those who haven't played it will enjoy it. I haven't played it yet. I do have Grid Autosport on Steam, but I don't have it on Switch 1. Let's see if this works. Anybody else have my name? I doubt it. Activate the mechanic pass. The mechanic pass reduces the distance required to access different levels of performance upgrades available per vehicle, meaning players can unlock each vehicle's potential quicker. Yeah, why not? I'm more about racing, less. I'm more want to experience the game more so than just like having to grind. I don't have a story to continue. What is this? This is weird. I don't get it. GameCube controller, you see? And those of you coming in late, here it is. I'm using the GameCube controller. ZL. Oh. I mean, like I was gonna say, that's not a button on GameCube. From a technical standpoint, I don't think Red Dead Redemption 2 is something that is going to be really exciting for me personally, because it's a PlayStation 4 game. Like if it has like upgraded graphics, that's another thing, and then that could be impressive from that standpoint. But we're talking about something that is likely not going to be even announced at that Nintendo Direct, because it's a Rockstar game. They usually announce stuff on their own, so I don't think they're going to announce a Red Dead Redemption 2 at this Nintendo Direct. If they do, I'll be surprised. But yeah, Rockstar usually doesn't announce stuff at Nintendo Directs. Flashback, pause, gear up, gear down. Oh, C button. Okay. C stick. Interesting. All right. Let's go to graphics. Can we do graphics? So if you prioritize graphics and then reduce effects, then what does that do? That's interesting. There might be some things to test out there. Story's not crazy. It's a nice size compared to a lot of modern race games. Oh, okay. All right, so we're gonna do performance mode. I want 60 frames. Apply. All right, we'll leave the HUD as default. Oh, okay, it didn't. All right. Anyway. looks like we're gonna do this again.
Okay, 22, there's
I think
too
I
much
screwed it
debris on
up.
track. We need you to
I
come
think
in.
I created a new save game.
That's a negative.
Without
Do
realizing
not
it.
retire the car. I repeat, do not retire. Hado, I'm seeing significant damage to 20.
I was just trying to save my
no
game.
response from you, May. Is she okay? Medics are on the scene. That's all I know. Just focus on the race. Keep me updated. Can you confirm race strategy?
Okay, it's okay. I wanted to practice this anyway.
Understood. 22. Finish the race. Go, go.
Wow, it feels really good in 60 frames.
Okay, 22. Keep pushing. We can't see any malfunction. Just get over the line. Come on, you're doing great, 22. You can do this.
Tapping the brake. Out of my way, out of my way, Nathan McCain.
Final few turns now. You got this. Just keep it steady.
Take that. Hey, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I tried it again. I got like 13th place the first time. Now I was gonna say you should try hard mode. I'm like, no. All right. Okay, start. Let's do story mode. Or maybe what's in the garage? Garage lets you customize and upgrade vehicles you own. You can also see the vehicles that unlocked during the career mode and one event is required to unlock them. Okay. Looks like we got a Porsche 911 Carrera. Nice. Subaru BRZ. I don't have enough money to buy it though. Looks like I already own these like other cars. A Bentley. A Jetta. Okay. I got some cool cars already. Cool. Touring, tuner. Okay. I see. Let me see something. Volkswagen Golf. Not very low on the power there, buddy. Oh, wow. An Audi. All right. I'm trying to see what cars I have here. Welcome, Lando Calrissian. How's Cloud City doing? good, I hope. Oh, wow. Ashton Martin. SRT Viper. Ooh. Ooh. Really? As it says, as for track day. Trucks. Huh. Alright, cool. Well, let's check out the story. Driven to Glory. Classic Carnage. Smash, Crash, and Race in his classic Carnage series. Enduring Spirit. Raven West. Winter Bash. Start your journey with the Seneca Racing as they fight for survival in the Grid World Series. Yeah, let's do that. Finish ahead of Mateo Vega. I really like Mario Kart World. What's up, Shinigami? I don't think Mario Kart World is actually an unfinished game. It's just the reason why it may seem that way is because it doesn't have like 60 tracks like Mario Kart 8 did because of all the DLC. So it seems like it's unfinished. There's a lot of tracks in Mario Kart World. But yes, I want more. And I want more characters.
Yeah. Okay. My name's Marcus Ado, and I'm the team principal for Seneca Racing. Hey, gorgeous. No. We have that dinner with the board of directors tomorrow. Some people are born into racing. I had to work for it. My parents run a Nigerian restaurant in South London, and for them, success was never about fancy dishes or expensive ingredients. It was about believing in who they hired and always striving to grow. When I got a chance to run my own racing team, I took the same approach.
Morning, Chief.
Hey, there she is. In case you live under a rock, this is Yume Tanaka, racing legend.
I got a sec to talk about the new braking system.
Sure.
Marcus Ado is something
Sounds good,
prodigy.
Shinigami.
He was only 25 when he convinced Seneca's board to start investing in unknown drivers and to hire him to run the team. He has the maturity of someone twice his age, and that's gained him enormous respect. The only problem is his approach hasn't worked. Last year, his number 2 driver set a record for the most last place finishes in a single season. This year's replacement performed so poorly in pre-season trials that he quit before the first race.
She sounds like she belongs in
Is it an
Skyrim.
embarrassment? No. You have to see the bigger picture. Finding a great recipe involves experimentation. Sure, we had a few rough years, but once we succeed, and I really believe we're going to, we may well become the best team on the grid.
But for now, what? Season starts in 3 days. You're down a driver.
Guess I'll have to find a new driver.
Please make your way to your seats for this
No, I mean,
showcase event.
I partially agree with you, seriously, I do. But it has all the same amount of courses, like standard courses that you would expect in a Mario Kart game. So I don't really think it's unfinished. I think it's just lacking content. I know it sounds weird, but it's lacking content compared to Mario Kart 8 because it's dwarfed by that game for the amount of content that game had. So they probably have a DLC thing coming up, I would imagine, and they are adding updates to the game, which are making it better. But yeah, I do want more content for sure. I want more modes too. I just don't think it's unfinished. Like if you go back and play Mario Kart 64, You can beat the entire game, get all the content in like less than 3 hours. Like, in fact, I did that a few weeks ago when I played Mario Kart 64. I beat the entire game front to back. And it took me like 3 hours. And that was it. No more content. So in comparison to other Mario Kart games, it actually has more content. But in comparison to the last Mario Kart game, yes, it's lacking content. You see what I mean? All right. All right, so I got it on performance mode. Keep forgetting I'm not pressing A, I'm pressing R.
Okay, let's aim to place in front of Vega. He's been having some good races recently.
I don't know what the rules are for damage, but we'll find out. Ooh, okay, first person mode. Just trying it out. That's kind of cool. I've always been a third-person racer.
Let's stay in front of Vega.
Oh yeah, I agree with you, Shinigami. I agree. Definitely a matter of perspective. I'm trying to see if I can get some leverage here against these jerk boys.
Alright, one lap left. Keep your position ahead of Vega.
I don't have any nitrous, do I? Right? It's not one of those games. All right, drift a little bit. Oh, Sophie! Watch out, Sophie! Not bad, I'll take it. Yep. Framework to make the game work how they want to. Yep. Welcome, Jason.
Right, nice driving today.
More
I'd be shocked
Eurobeat.
if it didn't catch Alo's eye.
race. Some great performances today.
Yeah, I don't think there's any nitrous though, so I don't think it's Fast and the Furious. This is leaning more into the Euro.
Everyone give a warm welcome to Marcus Addo, Principal of Seneca Racing. So, you're looking for a new driver. What kind of traits does Seneca look for?
Thank you. It's more of a spark of talent I'm looking for. Not necessarily the driver out in front. So if I see that spark out there, you better believe I'm picking up the
Okay, so I gotta impress this guy.
Thank you, Marcus. Fantastic to have you here. The drivers are going to have to show real skill if they have dreams of participating in the Grid World Series.
I'll keep it where it is. Yeah, Jason, this is just the beginning, buddy. It's gonna be a lot of third-party games on Switch 2. And we're gonna have a lot announced probably next week at their partner showcase. Oh, they made me do this card. Okay.
You heard that right. Marcus Addo is looking for a teammate for you.
And I saw side-by-side comparisons to this to PlayStation 5, and it looks. I mean, it looks basically the same. It's just missing a few of the same like reflective effects and some of the weather effects, stuff like that. But it looks basically the same in side by sides. I'm liking the music. Nice turning, nice handling.
Okay, 2 more laps. You're in a good position.
That guy turned right around. Oh, you lock the wheels at me? Oh man. Cheap. Yeah, normally I'm not into these type of racers either, but when I found out it has a story mode and it has full soundtrack when you're racing, then I was like, okay, I'm gonna get it. A racing game's gotta have music, man. I don't really go for racing games that have just quiet and all you hear is the engine. I want to hear like a nice bumping soundtrack when I'm racing. Know what I mean? Gotta have music. Let's see if we can get first. Speed up, speed up, speed up. I think he's too far ahead. Oh, okay. Mia screwed up.
could ignore your performance today. I've got a feeling you'll be having some very interesting discussions. Congratulations.
I'm liking how the game controls on the GameCube controller. It feels really good. Feels really good.
I'm sure Marcus Ado has his eyes set on one of our talented drivers after that performance.
And I'm not using steering assist either. It's all manual. If I was using steering assist, it would feel really, really awkward. It's so funny when you play Mario Kart World. When you play local player 2-player, it automatically turns steering assist on for the second player. So you always got to remind your second player to turn steering assist off. Trust me, I know when I play it, I'm like, are you raced really too good there? Do you have steering assist on? No. Let's check. Ah. You did have it on. How dare you?
And Seneca continued to have trouble during testing, with multiple drivers involved in on-track incidents.
No mistakes this time.
Run it again, but with less throttle.
Turn this down a little bit. I think the game's a little bit too loud. Yeah.
Don't worry, just superficial damage.
Hey, Jason Plays. Thanks for this $10 super chat, buddy. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What's your most anticipated third-party game for Switch 2? Personally, it's Resident Evil Requiem so far, and that's next month. And be sure you're subscribed and be right here. We'll be playing it on launch day. I might not do a midnight stream. I might want to play longer, so I might do it the actual launch day and start earlier, so I don't like fall asleep.
Check. This is Ajit, lead engineer.
I want to get a good amount of play in.
Need help with the setup, so give me a few laps and please bring the car back intact.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Did you check out my Final Fantasy VII Remake full game playthrough live we did last week, Jason? I don't remember seeing you there, so if you did, thanks. But yeah, if you didn't, be sure to check that out. It was a great. We had a fantastic time. Cool.
Car can do. Push it. Okay, 22. For the first race of the series, we'll need you to keep up with you, mate. So while you're getting data for a Jeep, just
follow the
get
green
a feel
line
for the car.
Did I play Alan Wake? Yes, I did. Back in 2023 when it came out. Great game. Oh, shoot.
Happen. In a race scenario, mistakes will cost you places.
Yeah, I understand that. If you make a mistake, it could cost you a place in the race. Like, seriously? Tell me something I don't know.
Let's see if we can hit top speed in this section. Great time. See if you can find any more pace.
Trying to find what the drift is for this car. Not letting off the gas whatsoever. Just tapping the brake a little bit.
flat out, but keep it under control.
Yeah, Alan Wake 2 I thought was a great game. It came out in 2023. I'm trying to think of if there was anything, what my top games were that year. Lords of the Fallen was one of my games of the year in 2023.
Something's up with the fuel system though.
Can't think of the games in 2023 right now for some reason. I'm trying to race. Resident Evil 4 Remake, I believe, was 2023. That was a fantastic game.
Great work. Ado did say you were good. Was it wrong?
I don't think any Gears games came out in 2023. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Yep. I have a review of that game on the channel. Metroid Prime Remastered. That's right. I remember now. That was in the beginning of the year. I think I screwed up. I got to complete 3 laps without going off the track.
Okay, being pushed to the finish line now.
I haven't played the. Oh, okay. Never mind. I haven't played the demo of Pragmata yet. Like I've said, I'm a huge sci-fi fan, so I'm definitely gonna play that game. But I just haven't got around to play the demo. And it looks really odd, but interesting. Excited for Final Fantasy X Remake, which I also picked up, haven't had a chance to play it yet. Yeah, so Metroid Prime Remastered, I think, was like my personal game of the year in 2023. It's hard for me. That's my favorite game of all time, so it's hard for me to like put other games over it. But like for brand new games, I would need to see a list of games in 2023. Alan Wake 2 is definitely up there. What's up, Mike? It makes a niche for speeding Gran Turismo. Yeah, it feels kind of like that.
My mother has this saying, it's the farmer that makes the dish.
The dish.
What that means is you
smash that like button for me, guys. Thanks everybody for coming out, checking out this game.
Found another. And
with me.
I was impressed by our chat, so I made an offer.
Wait, you're impressed by a conversation?
That's right. You see, to me, when a person's capable of greatness,
let's get it closer to 100 likes if we can. Keep going.
It's about them, who they are. Great drivers are like the great in any field. You know, they have an obsession, a hunger.
Yeah, I would love a Matrix game, like a good one. I need a good Matrix game.
I haven't met anyone this passionate since I found Yume.
Best games of 2023. I need a list. I can't remember what they are right now besides the one that we already mentioned. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, Alan Wake 2, Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. All great games.
Alright, 22. Remember what Ado said?
Ooh, I like that. I like that lighting.
You may bring the car back in one piece.
As this is your first race, there's no need to push the car to the limit. Just give us a good drive and follow Yume's lead.
Hey, shut up. I'm gonna crash this car. Tell me not to push it to the limit, I'm gonna crash it. Because you said that. Oh yeah, if you didn't hear, Virtual Fighter 5 was the release date was announced today for Switch 2. It's coming out in March. That's a fantastic 3D fighting game. The only problem is that it's really old. But hopefully they release the newer ones on Switch 2 as well, like the new one. Hopefully they release Tekken and Fatal Fury as well for Switch 2. Fatal Fury is a fantastic fighting game. One fighting game of the year. It's really good. But like fundamentally, Virtual Fighter 5 is one of the best like 3D fighting games like of all time, easily. Like gameplay wise, it's fantastic. I have it on Steam. It's really good. The newest version. Let's play with this a little bit. Looks like we got some weather conditions.
Maybe stay out of that half. Don't get taken out.
I don't care about this guy. He's in my way. I'm gonna hit him. Looks like we got some lightning effects. Cool. Nice. That was a good turn. All right, we got the bozo in our rear mirror. Let's leave him behind a little bit. Let's go. Come on. Nice. Hard turn. Let's keep our rearview mirror there. The guy's catching up to us. What's the price for Switch? I don't know what you're talking about. What are we? Oh, for Virtua Fighter 5? I think it's like less than full price. I think it's like $49.99. I think that's what it is on Steam anyway. But yeah. Not bad. Tight turn. little damage in the car there, but like, got to make a statement, you know. I got to push these guys out of our way.
Seneca's first race as a team, and they're already raking in points. Could this new driver be the missing ingredient?
Let's see. I haven't checked out the replay system yet. Is there a way to do replays? There's got to be, right? View replay. Why? Let's see how the replay looks. Don't want to watch the whole thing, of course, but let's see. What do we do? Move camera. Fast forward. That's cool. Z also does it, so ZL and Z do the camera. Oh, you can change cars with the up or down the D-pad. That's me. Fast forward. You can take the thing up with the start button. Cool. Okay. Switch angles with the right analog stick. Ah, that's really cool. All right. UFC Undisputed 3 is also a great fighting game with emulator, not such a good experience. What console is that for? You said with emulator, so it must be for an old one. PS2? GameCube?
To win an elimination race, you need to stay out of the danger zone when the timer starts counting down. Because as the title suggests, those in the danger zone when it hits 0 will be eliminated. The timer is then reset, and the racers closest to the back of the pack
PS3.
find themselves in the danger zone again. Cars are eliminated until only one remains. So drive fast, stay ahead, and if you find yourself in the danger zone, then do everything it takes to get out of there.
Elimination. Okay, that's interesting.
Live Seneca team principal Marcus Ado. How are you feeling about this season?
We need to aim to stay competitive with Volt. That's our path to the Pro League.
You're in this team to match me, 22.
All right, let's go.
To get the top.
Oh, wow. Okay. Already with that, huh? This car handles a little differently.
Come on, I think you hit them one too many times.
And it's Seneca. Well, I
So, why did I get eliminated?
officially on.
Can I retry that?
Never misses. It had it all. Thrills, spills, and eliminations. From all of us here, see you next time at the Graveyard Series.
It was over so quickly, I couldn't really see what was going on. Maybe you're not supposed to hit the guys? I don't know. Okay. Elimination in Mario Kart World. I guess you got to be in a certain ranking for the first lap is what it is, and since I crashed, it screwed up. Yeah, I saw that. They waited to the very end to compare it to the Xbox Series S version, which is what they should have done in the first place, and they should have compared it to the PS5 version as well, but they didn't. It's the same version. Xbox Series S is the same version as the PS5 version, but they only compared it to the Xbox Series S version at the very end of the video, and they compared it to the PS4 version at the start. It's just weird. Let's see. Yeah, one thing about this game is that it doesn't use any DLSS at all. This is just straight up using the horsepower switch 2. There's no like scaling tricks or anything, so it's not even using the full potential of switch 2, and it looks this good. So I think they did a pretty good job on this. Well, let's try this again. Now, let's see if I can do better.
We are live to Seneca Team Principal Marcus Ado. How are you?
We need to aim to stay competitive with Volt. That's our path to the Pro League.
You're in this team to match me, 22. We need you to get results.
Let's hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Nice.
Your teammate lost places to a crash.
Yeah, tight turn. Let's go to the tight turn. Let's go.
A, just stay out of their way. Let things cool down.
Bad, I'll take first. I brake a little sooner. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me check something real quick. I want to see what my I was guessing at what button was doing what here. What is my rearview mirror button again? Oh, okay. Down on the C stick. Gotcha. I don't want to do that while I'm racing. Make sure I do it right. Thank you. One of 8. That's a little better. Nice practice in the turns.
Your teammate has crashed. They've dropped to 7th.
That's not my fault. Made it home finally. Cool stuff, man. It's dangerous out there with this weather.
Seneca, well, I'd say this rivalry
Yeah.
is officially on.
Well, that was way better than it being eliminated. Does the Pro Controller 2 work with analog? No, it doesn't. They give you the option. I have it right here. They give you the option to use your, I guess, analog stick for like acceleration. I think with the right analog stick. But honestly, the GameCube controller works the best. Oh, it's been warm enough the last few days and melt a lot of ice. Cool, man. Awesome. We're just getting started here, guys. Do me a favor and smash that like button for me. Let's get it closer to 100 likes if we can. Get it up there. I'll be right back in 1 second, okay? Yeah, I'm liking this game so far. I'm actually liking it more than I expected. The controls feel really good. It's a lot of fun, actually. Pleasantly surprised, you could say. But Grid Autosport was already a great game. I have it on, like I said, I have it on Steam, but you never know with these games. Sometimes they just don't play very well, or they don't play like you expected. But like I was saying, when I found out this had a full soundtrack per race, I was like, oh man, that's what I like with racing games. I'd like to listen to the music, and like bumping while you're racing and drifting and everything. That's fun. Oh yeah, it's on performance mode. So it's 60. It's pretty much a lock 60 frames. There's been comparisons to the PS5 version I've seen. That's as long as you're not watching Digital Foundry, you'll actually get comparisons to the PS5 version. I mean, like, how dumb is that? You don't compare to the PS5 version? Like, that is so stupid. If you actually see comparisons to the PS5 version of this game, it looks very close. Even in performance mode, when they cut some of the graphics, they cut some of the reflections down, but you can't really tell that much. Still looks great. Welcome, Aaron Rass. But apparently this has more NPCs, I guess, in the crowd on the Switch 2 version than the PS5 version does, which is odd. An odd thing, but it is what it is. Grid Legends on Switch 2. That's right, Tony. Looking good so far.
My name is Yume Tanaka. I've been lead driver with Seneca for 3 years now, and my goal is to become the first woman ever to win the championship.
Let's talk about your new teammate for a moment.
Nice hair.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Marcus Addo?
Look kind of like Chun-Li.
Look,
Not a
Addo
bad
likes
thing.
to invest in potential, and that's who we are as a team. But when it comes down to it, the thing that matters is, are you actually good enough? It takes serious talent to race across this many disciplines and events in a single season. Racing teams don't survive on effort or good intentions. We need to win.
Well, after the last race, I think Valentine Manzi...
She looks like she could beat you up if she loses. I don't want to make her angry.
Number 22. How will he respond on track? Well, there's only one way to find out.
Cool music.
Stadium trucks are hard.
I hope Ajit has done a good job tuning
Oh,
the
we're gonna do
suspension.
some off-roading now. This is gonna be like Burnout 3. The Chun-Li of Grid, right? Oh, I'm liking it. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, we're jumping? It's one of those games, huh?
Okay, good job, Ajit. Feels good.
Oh my gosh. Out of my way, out of my way. Looks great, huh? Whoops. How do I get up? Gotta make sure you get those jumps. Don't do the angles. Looks like my car is a little bit damaged. I wouldn't mind redoing this race. It's pretty fun. How do you back up? Uh-oh. Can I restart? Yes, let's restart. You can't do that.
I hope Ajit has done a good job tuning the suspension.
I never got stuck before, so I didn't know what the reverse button was. I guess it's just holding back, holding down holding down brake. Be careful with these jumps, because I don't want to crash and get knocked over again. Make sure we're straight across on them. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. That's like that's a really hard turn.
So your last lap was a 1:21.7.
I don't trust these jumps right now. I want to make sure I do a good lap first. All right, risk it. Yeah, Nolan, I talked about that already. I said that was stupid. Especially since you can watch videos of Switch 2 version compared to the PS5 version. That other channels did, and it looks very, very close. Them like forcing the PS4 version to be compared, it was really stupid. But they did compare the Xbox Series S version at least at the end of the video. Oh no. Okay, I screwed up. Gotta pay attention. We got some laps to make us up. It's definitely reading the chat is very dangerous when you're trying to make these turns. See if we can recover.
Your last lap was a 1:24.9.
Whoa, buddy. Alright, thank you for crashing. Appreciate that. Puts you back in first. You can hit the emergency brake like that. That might help a little bit. that turn's a little bit skittish because you can get stuck. DF really got it for Switch too. Yeah, they really want to compare it to the PS4 quite a lot. Yes, they do, Project. That's why I'm using the GameCube controller right now. All right, let's not screw up. Let's play it safe. Even though I'm not playing it safe already. 2 jumps. Try to play it safe in the turns at least. I don't get turned around again. The rumble feels really good on the GameCube controller too. I let off the throttle there to make sure I didn't spin out. Tap the emergency brake, that was good. Well, that was good. I had a huge like crash and I still got first, so that was good. Yeah, this is performance mode. Avocado Games.
Yet another promising turn from Seneca. But will it be enough to propel them into the Pro League for the first time? Will they fall short once again?
I'll show you quality mode if you want. It's 30 frames and the graphics look slightly more detailed, but like I don't think you will really be able to tell much of a difference when you're actually racing. It's weird though, like I said, I don't know how long this game took them to port because this game does not use any DLSS, doesn't use any of the features of Switch 2. It's like just straight up just a horsepower of the console.
Is that okay? Cool. Come on in. Welcome to the garage. Now this is our new baby. Ultra Icon Mark III, but with a few
Oh yeah, they love Switch 2.
full electric drive, active
Obviously.
suspension, repositioned fuel cells. Look, you can see most of the weight is down here in the chassis. And this is an old friend from last season. Jupiter San Marino.
I got this job by betting Marcus Addo I could make an old Eagle Ray Mark IV run faster than the Type 8. And I did it in under a week. Now I work on anything with an engine and a roll cage. Touring cars, muscle cars, open wheel. If it's grid legal, I can build it to win.
Good for you, buddy.
Challenge is finding someone who can drive them all.
Tony, you may not remember, but Alex Battaglia from Digital Foundry said, if you recall, when they first saw Switch 2 and Cyberpunk 2077, he literally said, I can't believe it to this day that he said this. He literally said the image quality looked like Super Nintendo. I kid you not. If you didn't know that in the chat, he said the image quality looked like Super Nintendo. It's like facepalm inducing stuff, and it's so stupid. Like literally one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. And they said it wasn't using DLSS at the same time. And turns out Cyberpunk 2077 is using one of the best variants of DLSS that there is. And made him and their entire channel look like complete morons. I still can't believe they said that. I lost so much respect for them after that. It was bad.
Let's put the pressure on.
Quantum Crisis, yeah, they optimize it well. Yeah, it may sound like I'm making that up, Tony, but I'm not. He literally said that. It's on video. I'll probably go over it I'll show you guys that in a video in the future. Basically, a bunch of tech snobs, and they really lost a lot of my respect, big time. Oh yeah, this isn't quality mode, but this is still performance mode. This looks really good. Here, I'll show you quality mode. Okay. What's sharpening? I don't need to enhance sharpening anymore. Alright, so it's gonna be 30 frames. It's gonna the frame rate's gonna be a little jarring at first, but let's see how it looks. Yeah, I think lighting maybe. Uh-oh, I'm screwed up. Not paying attention to the race. Doesn't look that much better. Alright, let me go back to performance mode. I wish I could do a side-by-side while I'm playing it, but you can't do that. Still looks really good. It's a little more like the image looks a little softer, but it still looks really good, honestly. Okay, we're in that tunnel. Let's try it again. Sorry guys, I just want to see if I can actually see some like actual difference here. I mean, I can a little bit. It's like sharper, but is it worth losing the frame rate? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like it has higher resolution shadows. Okay, it looks like that. Down the path.
Feels good, chasing the pack.
It still looks good. Chicago, huh? Okay, I'm gonna leave it on quality mode for the rest of the race, and see if I have any issue with driving. Sorry for the going back and forth. I just want to see the difference. Yeah, basically it just looks a little sharper. Shadows more detailed. Reflections look a little bit better on the car. Yeah. It's just basically a lot of little things. Oh, you nice and parked there for me? Good job, buddy. Thanks for giving me first place.
Okay, the time last lap was a 1:09.2.
control feels fine in 30 frames. You're not making like super fast like changes of like, it's not like a fighting game. But you know, for realistic fluidity, you do want 60 frames. Yeah, but basically in quality mode, this is pretty much what the PlayStation 5 version looks like. They don't use any ray tracing in the game, really. Yeah, the higher resolution textures, better lighting, better shadows, quality shadows. But again, when you're going at 60 frames, things are going by faster, smoother. So it doesn't actually, you can't actually see, you can't even see the detail that much anyway because you're going at a smoother rate. So I don't know, it's like, it's a nice trade-off. Nice trade-off, I would say. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, 30 frames, 60 frames. It still looks the best looking racer on Switch 2 easily so far, and they're not even trying. This is a port.
Chop it all up if you want to go back over anything.
Yeah, all right.
Be great.
I hope I don't say anything stupid. Don't record anything stupid, yeah? What's your name?
I don't think I've heard.
Tom. Lovely to meet you.
I haven't heard any American people in this game. I think they're all from Europe.
Hi, I'm Valentin Manzi, and I am a 10-time Grid World Champion. I'm just kidding. I've never actually won. I've come close though.
Okay. Thanks for coming out so far to the stream, guys. If you are enjoying it, please do hit that like button for me. It helps out a lot. Gets more people to come in. Check out the stream.
Still haven't nailed down that new braking system yet.
Are you on board with this? Bringing in some amateur this close to the start of the season.
You were some amateur until Ada hired you.
Thought you had a Dumont to fix.
Yeah, I think they did put effort in this, but it depends on how fast they need to get this game out and how long they have their dev kits. Like stuff like DLSS also, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to say. All right, back to performance mode. Looking good.
Right, place high as Valentin Manzi.
Looking really good. I'm trying to weasel my way in here. Good soundtrack. Ooh, that guy had a hard time. No. That wasn't too bad. People are taking my picture. Don't you take my picture? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Get me back on the right course. Like that bozo. I'm in 14th place. Oh my goodness. Didn't realize that. It's alright. Can always do it again. Tight. It's a hard turn. Alright, I got my objective. No, this game is not using DLSS. That's like one of the things. I think it's just using TAA or something. I guess the argument is like DLSS maybe doesn't work as well with racing games because at lower resolutions, but I disagree. I think it works just as good. As long as it's not like a super low quality DLSS. But you know, the system's been out for what, like 8 months? 7 months? Something like that? 6 months? 6-7 months? Just getting started with this console. I'm pretty impressed so far. This is a digital download directly to my micro SD card, micro SD Express card. So I would say it loads pretty decently considering. Thanks for all the great unbiased Switch 2 content. Thanks, Jason. I mean, I am biased a little bit because I'm a fan of Nintendo, but like of their IP, of course. But me having a gaming PC, which is like the most powerful PC that there is, helps me have a better perspective on where Switch 2 stands, and it also helps me to see like where it can improve upon and or where things are better and whatnot. But like for the actual technology that the Switch 2 uses, it's legit very impressive for a portable device. So that's where the technology excites me with. Definitely the most impressive portable I've ever seen. Like Steam Deck is cool, but it's still it's a portable PC, so it can't really compare it to a closed box, customized system like this is.
As long as you don't take each other out the ring. Let's rein it in. Push them over the edge there.
Don't worry, I think we are both professionals, Marcus.
Final Fantasy VII music. Final Fantasy. Really good music. I'm really impressed. This game is really good. I tell you what, let's do a little first person. Cool dashboard. Nice. Yeah, performance mode loses the screen space reflections and uses cube maps instead. But it retains a lot of the lighting effects, so still looks pretty good. Yep, that's cube maps. Guys are coming up behind me. Look at that turn too hard. Darn it. Carried away. just about there.
All right, I take back what I said about the Dumont. Well raised, 22.
I like it. I mean, the game still looks great. I mean, look at it. It looks beautiful.
It looks like new mate Tanaka has no choice but to accept this teammate is here to stay. Is this Seneca's time to shine?
Deserve a Grammy Award nomination? I don't know about that, but it's good. Definitely better than I expected. Circuit racing. Have I done circuit racing?
With Volt superstar Valentine Manzi.
It's raining.
Looks like there's sweet rivalry forming between you and Seneca.
It's nice to be challenged, Claire. I'm not gonna lie, get a little tingle when I see these Seneca cars trying to get past. They're not my rivals.
Popping? I didn't even notice any popping.
I've got a race now. Let me concentrate.
I'm trying to concentrate on the race, so I don't know. Maybe for the viewer, you might be able to see that more. I don't know.
You hear that? Well and truly on the Volt's radar.
And come to think of it, I didn't hear anything being mentioned about popping even in Digital Foundry's review of the game. So, I'll take a look.
Tough concern out here. Don't take risks today if you can help it.
Like, how far down can you look? I don't see anything. Yeah, well, if it has it, I don't really see anything. So, sounds like a more of a nitpick.
Just lost control.
I've embraced this race before. Okay, let's see what we can do. This track is new. There's definitely LOD fade in for the trees, but the trees don't actually pop in. The trees are always there. But that's just it does that on PlayStation 5 also, by the way. Yeah, I don't see any pop in whatsoever. Now, if you want to see some poppin', play Cruisin' USA on N64 or Extreme G. Now that is some poppin'. Now it's all good, David. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lost track of where I was going for a second there. Okay. Yeah, it's all good, buddy. Yeah, Drive Club. I had that on PS4. It's a pretty good game. But Drive Club did not have music on the courses that I recall. I think it was just pure engine. You're playing Rebirth on your PC, texture pop in so bad. Yeah, that's one concern I have about Rebirth on the Switch 2. That game definitely has pop in. Because the pop in's bad even on PC. So hopefully they find a way to mitigate that. Am I gonna play Dragon Quest VII? Probably not, Nick. Probably not. Not live, at least. I did like the demo though. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, David, they did a really good job on the draw distance. Now that I'm paying attention to it, I'm actually really impressed. So I could say thank you for pointing out that the game had pop in when it didn't. Now that I'm looking for it. Good job, buddy. Hard turn. All right, so I gotta get 5th place. All right, so let's try to do better here. Oh, this level feels familiar though. 'Cause I could have sworn this is a repeat track from Grid Autosport. There's a level that was just like this in Grid Autosport. The GameCube controller is really good, man. Feels great. Man, this soundtrack is really good, dude. I'm really impressed with this. Give me a good soundtrack in a racing game and you got me sold. Yeah, for Ritz, looks great. Semi-arcade racing feel, yeah. Watch out for this guy. I don't want to get spun out. Yeah, you know they ported Forza to PlayStation, so I'm sure they could port Forza Horizon to the Switch 2 as well. Definitely can run it. Stay behind me, dude. need nitrous. I need turbo boost. I took a risk. All right. Awesome. It gave me a warning for going off track like that, but I was able to get away with it. I need nitrous. NOS. I tried the old Mario Kart trick there. Without the mushroom. Classic line, yeah.
So it's now becoming clear that this Seneca driver has some real chops. But doing well across a few races is not the same as doing well across the whole range of the grid.
Well, we're giving Volts a run for the money, aren't we?
And Marcus Ado is under enormous pressure to
It's
deliver a
about
good result this
family.
season.
I agree. We can't keep it up. None of it matters.
Here's the grim reality. Either Seneca delivers magic this season, or they won't survive as a team.
Yeah. Requiem's gonna be awesome.
Not optimism is faith. Try it sometime.
It looks like you made Tanaka is in a strong position to get the lion's share of the points today.
San Francisco.
Won't be relaxing, and we'll be on the hunt too.
All right.
Need to finish in the top 8.
Top 8. Okay. What the heck? Come on, Porsche.
My tire's gone. 22, you'll have to drive for us first.
Oh, this is an elimination? Oh no. I wasn't even paying attention. I can restart it.
You may have been eliminated. We're reminding you to stay in this race.
Oh, you may be eliminated. Okay. Then, how far do I have to go? Let me get up in my ranks here. Let's go. Give me my nitrous.
Trying to build a gap between you and the elimination zone.
Okay. I'm doing better. Hey, are you trying to block me? I'll read your chat in a second there, buddy. I see you're saying something about Digital Foundry and NVIDIA. Let me make sure I survive here. Alright, we got some guys overtaking in front of us. Uh-oh. you're gonna be a... Oh no, I screwed up. Yeah. All right. Oh, I'll restart that. Let's see. Finding Switch 2 games are great at Digital Foundry's pet hate. Frame pacing, it's killing them. 30 frames per second, really everything you play. Yeah.
It looks like you made Tanaka is in a strong position.
Well, frame pacing, locked 30 frames is good if it's perfect frame pacing. All right.
Finish in the top 8. Good luck.
My time's gone. Don't you'll have to drive for us first.
All right, we're already doing better than last time.
You've been eliminated. We're relying on you to stay in this race.
Freddy Krueger said nice graphics. I'll be honest with you, I haven't watched much of those movies. I think I saw the first Nightmare on Elm Street, and I think I saw Freddy versus Jason. That's like it. I was really into it. Tiny bit of air here. Just a little bit. Don't want to do too much and get out of control. Nice. Down to 14 racers. Let's be careful.
Well held. Stay in that safety zone.
Okay. No. Alright. Well, it's gotta get 8th place. We're good. Don't want to spin out, mainly. Oh, he's way back there. Let's go. What the heck? Where'd you come from? Where'd they, he was... Did he get a shortcut or something? What's going on? Oh, where that guy came from, man? Nice. Still got first. That was weird.
Holding their own after you made Tanaka's early elimination. With this kind of determination, the other teams must be taking notice.
Like, what the heck? Let me take a look at the replay real quick. How do we skip laps? Zim, zim, zim. This is a 200cc class of Mario Kart World. Okay, let's go back then. So it's almost like he had like a turbo boost. Huh. All of a sudden he just came out like a bat out of hell. Look at this. It's like Mario Kart rubber banding or something. How could he go so fast like that? All of a sudden. Huh. Since I got the GameCube controller for Nintendo Switch 2, I decided to collect them all. Bought N64 and SNES ones. Mega Drive, and NES next. I kid you not. The best N64 controller for Switch 2 is the one by 8-Bit Do. I think I showed it on stream before. The one that Nintendo has, even though it's just like the original N64, still has. It doesn't have a Hall effect stick. The one by 8-Bit Do has a Hall effect stick. Let me show you real quick. Had to get it. This is the 8-Bit Do N64 controller. A piece of food on there or something. Crumbs. It has the C buttons where they're supposed to be. It has the start, all the same buttons and a bigger D-pad. But it has the difference is it has a Hall effect analog stick on the left side, and it has triggers, dual triggers in the back. This is bar none, literally the best N64 controller that I've ever used. It's better than the original. They just made it so well. So I highly recommend it. It's only $40, and you could play it wirelessly as well. But, you know, for nostalgic purposes, the N64 controller Nintendo has works fine. I'm just saying, for quality's sake and for longevity, this 8-bit dough is really, really good, man. I kid you not. Kid you not. Okay. Can you one-hand it for wave race though? Can you? I don't know. I think so.
It's not just the cars that make this.
Does that matter that much?
Anything else in the series? During a race, the drivers can deploy a boost to overtake their competitors. This temporary speed boost can be charged once per lap of the race by driving through the boost zone. These boost zones are placed off the ideal racing line.
Boost
so for our
zone.
racers, there is a risk to filling that boost charge. But in a pinch, that boost could pull you into pole position for the win.
Pole position. You remember that game?
We are here live with Yumi Tanaka, who's on the grid right now.
Barcelona.
Moments away from race start. Yumi, tell us, how are you feeling about this one?
The rivalry with Manzi has been great fun, but now we are looking to take things up a level.
Oh, let me see
We are
something.
ready to prove that we belong in the pro leagues. It's only a matter of time.
Okay, well, Yumi, good luck out there, and Manzi, looks like you have a tough race ahead.
Oh, there is a boost button. So there's a boost button? I didn't even know about it. I wasn't even using it, and I've been getting first place. Okay. I guess we'll try it out. I didn't even realize I had a boost button. I don't know if that's really a good thing though, because if you use your boost too much, then you're gonna crash into the wall. No joking around. Using one-handed is important to you. Why is that? Unless you only have one hand that works.
You need to finish in the top 5. Good luck.
I haven't tried it with one hand, but you know, if you need a controller that works with only one hand, then you're definitely the minority of people. Either way, I'm sure they're fine. Oh, okay. So I guess I didn't have boost until now. Okay. I thought I was doing something wrong the entire time. Ugh. One too fast. This car sounds really good.
Listen, goes without saying. Hit the boost gate. You need that speed.
And it's all good, Mark. Oh, this car controls really good. Gotta be careful. third place. Whoa, what was that? The game like had a freeze for a second there. That's not good. That was weird. First time I had that happen to it. I've been playing for like 2 hours. So I need to get into the boost zone area to see if I can get the boost. Am I gonna live stream a direct that hasn't been announced yet? I don't know. I can't tell you that until I know what time it's going to be happening. I might not be able to, depending on my schedule, because I work during the day. I can't just drop everything for Nintendo whenever they want me to drop my plans. All right. There we go. Let's try our boost. Oh, cool. Does come in handy. Only on straightaways though. Don't ever think about doing those boosts on turns. You'll be dead most likely. Yeah, if it's a partner direct, it might be like really early in the morning, and then I might be able to stream it before I go to work. But if they put it like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and they announce it the day before, there's no way I'm streaming that. No way. Like, I'm sorry, Nintendo, but I have a life. I don't just sit there waiting for you to announce stuff like go stream it. It's so funny. I used all my boost. You have to get both. Alright. I might lose out of first because of that. I'm sure that guy probably gets a boost. Yeah, Mantis, I'm just being sarcastic. But, it's always been the same old thing with Nintendo. They don't give you much notice about these directs, so you can't really plan ahead if they don't tell you. The biggest notice they gave was for the Switch 2 Direct in April of last year. That was like, they gave you like a month or something like that at a time notice. I was like, okay, I can plan for that. But realistically, if they give people like a few days and not just like one day, it could be easier to plan that kind of stuff. Oh man, I would love a new Punch-Out game, like a legit brand new Punch-Out game, and Star Fox. Oh man, that would be great. New Star Fox game, new Punch-Out game, new Wave Race. Some of these have forgotten franchises. New F-Zero. Be great, man.
And that's another brilliant result for Seneca. Now, do we think Volts are getting a little nervous?
A lot of fun. Hey guys, we're almost to 100 likes. Can we get 7 more likes? If you're just coming in, please hit the like button. Let's get it to 100 likes. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I would love a new Pilot Wings too. Yeah, you know, Resident Evil 4 remake, Expedition 33, one of these new fighting games, maybe a Tekken, maybe a Fatal Fury. I would love for them to announce that at the Direct.
Good luck.
We just need to wait and see. It may be too early for Expedition 33. They may be like still testing whether or not they can do it, but we'll see. I mean, it is rumored to be coming, so it's likely coming, but I don't know if it's too soon for them to announce it. We also need updates on Indiana Jones from Bethesda coming to Switch 2. Also, that's going to come out this year, confirmed, but we don't have a release date yet. Oh, I gotta get second place? Oh man, things are getting hard, man. Hard stuff. Maybe not that hard. Like, this guy just giving me a hard time. Oh, you see? That jinxed me. Guy literally just hit me and spun me out.
Come on, we are so close to the Pro League. Give it everything.
That's what's nice about these games, though. You can always retry. That was a nice little shortcut. Cut off some time. Exile. I'm using them right now with the GameCube controller. It supports the analog triggers. Cruising USA for the NSO, that'd be funny, huh? You want to see some poppin'? Cruising USA, like the launch game on N64 from 1996. That game literally does that. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. All right, I'll see what I can do to come back, but we'll see. I was gonna say the game literally loads right in front of you, everything right in front of you while you're racing the game. Like it's literally like loading the game in front of you. It's that bad. It's so bad, it's funny. The future Cruising USA games got better. Yeah, they do. That's what I was trying to tell you. I just did it right there. I see that how the gas goes up and down gradually. I'm literally holding it in like that. See that? it's working. Okay. Yeah, so I'll restart. But yeah, I was literally doing this gradually, and it was doing the gas up and down. You saw the speed go up and down. It works perfectly.
We are live with Marcus Ado.
It is awesome.
A very strong season with Seneca. He's now fighting for a place.
I'll show you. If you're coming, you must be coming in late, right, buddy? So look at the controls. It literally supports the GameCube controller. Look, it's designed to use it.
We don't punish mistakes at Seneca. We regroup and improve. And now we have what it takes to break into the Pro League.
That was funny. He's like, we don't make mistakes. We make happy accidents.
This one's important. It's the biggie. Next time, we could be racing against Raven West. Good luck.
Because in your world, you can do anything that you want. All right. This is really fun, guys. I recommend this game. It's really good. $39.99, you get so much content. It's a lot of content in this game. Great music, great controls, obviously. Especially if you have the GameCube controller. Great graphics, smooth frame rate. Great music. I hope I didn't already say that. Good stuff. What's up, Ocean? Ocean and Skyline Bids. Risking it. I'm risking it all to read the chat. Risk it all. Nice lens flare. You gotta love a nice lens flare in a racing game. Nice sun. That is a tight little curvy turn there. Which mode do I prefer? The GOAT performance mode. I prefer the locked 60 frames per second. It looks a little bit better in quality mode. It has like higher quality shadows, higher quality reflections, and just higher resolution. But it's 30 frames. That's the only drawback. I think this is a good balance. It looks really, really good. Still.
Your teammates crashed.
That was a good turn. One good turn deserves another.
Incredible effort. We made it to the pros. On behalf of the whole team, well done.
You have the original game controller, but it's still in mint condition, and I bought this game, but I don't have the adapter thing. Yeah, you should definitely buy the adapter either way, or you should buy the GameCube Switch 2 controller. Even though it is kind of expensive, I would say it's worth it because it's wireless support. Or you can plug it in to the Switch 2, or you can plug it in to any USB adapter that charges, and it'll still connect to the Switch 2 wirelessly. Oh, is there no multiplayer for this? I thought it was. I thought they had online racing in this game, but I didn't check. So either way, there's a ton of content in this game.
We deserve this spot in the Pro League.
This season of the Gridwell Series has been on another level. Now Seneca
Switch 2 port last multiplayer. Oh man. Not even online multiplayer. So no multiplayer at all, huh? That's too bad. Well, I mean, you kind of get what you pay for, though.
The Grid World Series once again revs up its engines, and the Pro Series.
You get all the content in the game for just $39.99. So I still say it's worth it.
To make it through to our show-stopping finale, the Gauntlet.
Okay, the Gauntlet.
How long is it gonna take? Just word for me. Sorry, Ted. Thank you.
Nathan McCain interviewed.
The Switch 2 Pro. There's probably not going to be a Switch 2 Pro.
Who's that guy?
Definitely Switch 2 revisions, though.
You seen this new lobster place down the road? You get to choose which one you kill. You go to this big like box where they're all in. It's all blue and gnarly, and you're like, I want to kill that guy. Do I kill it? No, I'm not an animal.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds will definitely run on Switch, especially after the latest patch that the Capcom just deployed on the PC.
They know who I am.
Monster Hunter Wilds now runs at a stable 30 frames per second on Steam Deck, so it's definitely going to be running well on Switch too.
Champion, soon to be 6 times, and that's a new record.
There's a bunch of bugs that they had that they figured out in the PC version, so likely the Switch 2 version is going to run just fine.
Hey, listen. You get to second place if you can, but you stay behind Nate. Am I clear? Yes?
What is this? What is this, Night Trap
Hey,
on wheels?
My favorite nephew. Listen, what's with the camera crew?
I don't know. We're making some kind of documentary about the grid. Right.
It's always weird having
Actually, it's about Seneca.
FMVs in the game in 2026.
I think I'd rather
I'm so used to to either CGI or real-time graphics, cinematics. Yeah, this natively supports the GameCube controller, just like Grid All Sport. Yeah, it's the same developers. They can't guarantee level quality of everyone's connection. Yeah, I mean they may have slightly been on a certain deadline to release this game before like Resident Evil came out, before other games came out. So considering all those things, I think this is a really good port. They may have not had dev kits for very long. For what it is, I think this is a really good port.
Alright, 22, big day tomorrow. Start of a new season and I'll move into the Pro Series. So let's get a practice in before you race for real.
Have I played any of the Half-Life games? Yeah, I have in my live stream playlist. I have Half-Life 2 RTX. We played through that entire demo. I think it was like a 4-hour playthrough or something like that. And I own Half-Life 2. I own episode 1 and 2, those spin-offs. Yeah, this is performance mode. Command and Conquer, yeah, exactly.
Try not to get bogged down in really tight turns. Best to keep traction than drifting. But you know that. Had some very positive things to say about you. Trust me, she doesn't say it if she doesn't mean it.
I know that from experience, she expects people to perform. And you're doing just that.
You have this game on PS5 and sometimes the menus bug out? Oh, interesting.
Get in close, get the toe, then slingshot past.
Charizardero. Can I modify my cars in story mode? Because I haven't done it yet. I want to like do the paint and everything.
So easy to get a time penalty by
Everything
going
is just like going to the next race. Yeah, I have it on auto shift. It's on medium difficulty, so that I think they just give you automatic shifting. But I don't have any automatic steering or anything like that. That's all manual steering. This is the mobile port? No, this is based on the whatever all the other ports are. PS5. So it's the same exact game. Have you not seen comparisons of this game yet online, Ocean? There's direct comparisons with this and the PS5 version. So yeah, it's not based on the phone version. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can customize my cars at all, because it seems like I'm going just from race to race, and they're not giving me a chance to change any of my stuff.
We are talking live with Raven West's Lara Carvalho as she waits lights out. Lara, you're joined on track with new to the Pro Series votes.
Oh, infinite rewinds.
Do you think they'll shake things up?
They have a lot to prove. The Pro League is on another level.
If you're just talking about features, then that's something different.
Nobody works as hard as we do. So I'm confident Raven West will be staying on top.
Wow, thank you, Lara, and good luck to our newly qualified
The UI is based on the mobile port? Really?
statement out there.
That's odd. I have my other computer right here, guys. I can look at it right now. Grid Legends Switch 2 versus PS5. I have 2 PCs. Watch out. You're in trouble now, guys. Putting you to the test. Switch 2 versus PS5. CYC1 did a comparison. Let's take a look. I'm looking at it off screen, of course, and I'll put the link in the chat once I take a look at this comparison. Boy, it looks really close to the PS5 version. Problem is, unfortunately, in the footage, they're not showing the UI of either game. Okay, I'll need to look at the PS5 just version by itself. Grid Legends. Playthrough. Cool music. Whoa. Yeah, you weren't kidding, huh? The PS5 version has some really horrible menus. Like there's like all kinds of like stuttering. Maybe, hopefully they patched it or something earlier. Okay, I'm looking at the UI here on the PS5 version. Switch 2 version here. Gameplay. Let's see, how do I okay, let me quit. Don't worry, we'll go back right back in. I want to see the actual UI. I'm looking at the PS5 UI right here. Looks the same. Let me see here. Go back. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it looks like you're right. It is a little different. Yep. You know what's the same though? The top part is the same where it says gameplay. That's the same, but the actual like this part is what's different. This UI is actually better here. It's more spaced out. They give you a bigger UI to look at, and now that I'm thinking about it, it makes sense that they would have the UI of the mobile version on Switch too, because you're playing it on the go. So it makes perfect sense. But the actual graphics, the actual game itself, I'll send you guys a link to the actual comparison if you haven't seen it already. It's based on the console version for the graphics part when you actually play the game. Makes sense. Here you go. So here's the video I was looking at for the comparison. It looks really close to the PS5 version. Of course, the PS5 version has better lighting and textures, but like when you actually look at them side by side, and like it looks like the same game to me. Go figure. Oh wow, we have over 100 people in the stream. Wow, thanks guys. Did we get to 100 likes, by the way? Yeah, we did. 110 likes. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Let's continue. So I have money now. 88,000 space bucks. Yeah, if you look at the video comparison, it doesn't look much different, man. Okay, GT. Ooh. Greetings from Germany. Hey, what's up, man? Stylo Milo. What's up, buddy? Welcome. I like this car. I want to be able to race with this car. Bugatti. Vehicle upgrades boost the power, acceleration, handling, and brake performance of the vehicle. Stages of vehicle upgrades have become unlocked based on the distance driven in the vehicle. Unlock upgrades and purchase using currency. What about cosmetics? I don't want to upgrade that. I want cosmetics. Yeah, it's performance mode, J Views. Yeah, the game is way better than I expected. Like seriously, I kid you not. This game is super fun. I'm having a blast. A lot of times these games are kind of boring, but this game is not boring at all. There's all kinds of variety and everything, and I'm really impressed. Clean and respray. No. Okay, no. Is there no cosmetics in this game? Charizard Darrow? There's gotta be cosmetics, man. There's gotta be. Yeah, okay, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, here we go. No, this game doesn't have any ray tracing, and it doesn't have ray tracing on PS5 either. It just has like screen space reflections and like cube maps, but it looks really good. Cool. Make it look like the Batmobile. Ooh. What's up, Olivia? I mean, this is a brand new, I don't usually play racing games on stream, but this is a brand new game I want to try out, and for Switch 2, and I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, it was kind of hidden in here. You can totally change the decals on here. That's cool. Just a Switch Pro? Yeah, this game cannot run on Switch 1. Not even close. Ooh, yeah. Apply to all owned vehicles. Make them all black. Interesting. Wow, this is really cool, man. Customize cars with X. Oh. Wow, okay. Now we're talking. I mean, Star Wars Outlaws looks, I mean, it has better ray tracing in many aspects than the Xbox Series S version does. So, Switch 2 is definitely capable if their developers are actually optimizing for the console's strengths or what it has to do to make ports work, like with Star Wars Outlaws, for example. Okay, we changed that one. So I'm pretty sure I have a yeah, these cars are good. Cool, yeah, we'll leave it for that for now. And we'll continue. What games do you find potentially too ambitious for Switch 2?
Lara Carvalho as she waits lights out. Lara, you're joined on track with new to the Pro Series, Volts and Seneca. Do you think they'll
I'm not quite sure yet because it's still too early in the Switch 2 lifespan. Because I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is too ambitious. I think they can get that running on it, but they're not going to port it. They said because it has to be approved by their company. The only issue Switch 2 has right now is dealing with Unreal Engine 5. For some reason, the dev kits are not. The system is not optimized to use Unreal Engine 5 very well right now. But Unreal Engine 5 just had an update that they're giving out to the developers, the 5.7. So I do think Unreal Engine 5 games will be running a lot better on Switch 2 going forward. But individual games, I just don't know. Because we haven't seen enough attempts yet. You could probably say, like, probably the most ambitious port on Switch 2 that may or may not happen would be Grand Theft Auto 6. But again, it has to do with what the engine, how it works on Switch 2. If the engine works well on Switch 2, then it probably can run Grand Theft Auto 6 no problem. You know, like RE Engine, and we just talked about how Capcom just updated Monster Hunter Wilds, and now like the game runs at a very stable 30 frames per second with decent details on Steam Deck now. And I was saying before, Monster Hunter Wilds does not have any graphical effects in it that really are hard to do on Switch 2. It was all just optimization issues that Capcom was having with that game. So yeah, I think Switch 2 can run any game pretty much. It just needs to have, Nintendo needs to have their dev kits updated. They need to have their APIs running all the latest stuff. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But right now, I don't see much that the Switch 2 couldn't run as is right now. But of course with downgrades, but I think it could run most stuff. So.
You may 22 listen up. I imagine Nate will try to assert his dominance from the get-go. Let's show everyone we belong here.
Heard loud and clear, Ajit. We're here to stay.
Alright, I gotta get 10th or lower. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 could easily run on Switch 2. That's a PS4 game. So
Your teammate lost places to a crash.
Switch 2 can run Starfield, it can run Indiana Jones, it can run Doom the Dark Ages, it can run all these games. NPCs are not that big of a problem as you would think. Just go and play the new Dynasty Warriors game on Switch 2, Dynasty Warriors Origins. We literally have like 500 enemies on screen. They all are really detailed, and the game runs up to 60 frames per second on that. By the way, with the variable frame rate mode. And it looks very close to the PS5 version. So yeah, I wouldn't discount NPCs really as being that big of a problem. It depends on how you optimize the game. Dynasty Warriors Origins is a very impressive port on Switch 2. Switch 2 can run games your PC can't. Yeah. Yeah, they gotta start using Lumen Iridian's cache. Yeah, I must say that I'm very disappointed in Unreal Engine 5 in general. Like, it's one of the worst engines out there in terms of optimization and performance. It's terrible. Like on PC, it's garbage. It's so bad, man. It's one of the worst engines I've ever seen. Stuttering all over the place on my PC with new games, and I have like the best PC. It's awful, man. So yeah, they really need to update Unreal Engine 5. more so continually. In terms of features, Unreal Engine 5 is great, but in terms of performance, it's garbage. It's so bad. So much potential, and a lot of it is lost with all the stuttering and terrible shader cache issues it has, over bloated effects that take way too much resources to use, and the visual benefits are not that much. Yep, that's right. In game optimization, right? But yeah, Dynasty Warriors Origins is really impressive. If you want to see the Switch 2 pump out NPCs, I'm talking like 500 of them, and they all keep their detail. Play Dynasty Warriors Origins. And yeah, it doesn't stay at a lock 60 frames whatsoever. It drops it into the 40s. But hey, hey man, that is really pretty darn impressive, I would say. Oh yeah, Borderlands 4, garbage. Now, if you want an example of a game that runs really well on PC, that is brand new, that is Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 runs exceptionally well on so many PCs, even laptops. Now that is a better optimized game and engine, and it doesn't use bloated ray tracing. It uses practical effects, screen space reflection, and it looks gorgeous. That's all you need, man. Yeah, Pupper. This is a performance mode. I need to get off the road. Making mistakes. Hey, Pupper, you should get an avatar that looks like a pupper. You know, like a little doggy. That would make sense. Yeah, Battlefield 6, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors Origins is a new game that came out at the beginning of 2025. That is a very impressive port. If you want to see what the Switch 2 can do with its CPU, play that game. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the PS6. It's not going to be coming out anytime soon. Rumor is they're going to delay it due to the chip shortages and RAM issues that people are having. I wouldn't expect PS6 until like 2028 at the soonest. And even then, it might be delayed even farther out to maybe like 2029 or 2030. Yeah, you got it. I might get in trouble here for going off course too much. We'll see.
We stood our ground in our first pro race. Well done, team.
They're probably going to take some money away because I went off course too much. Penalty. The following penalty applied. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about PS6. I really wouldn't. There's extremely bad diminishing returns right now with games.
Interview, take one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lock 60 frames, JVs.
2 secs.
There might be a couple frame drops here and there when you get like 20 cars on the screen, but like you don't notice them if they're there.
Seneca, they're the blue and white team, right? They'll look the same in the rearview mirror. Look, you know how I keep Raven West on top year after year,
Polygon,
race
yep.
after race? It ain't some highfalutin philosophy about turnips. It's something teams like Seneca just never ever have. Money. Well, money and good looks. Listen, good looks are a curse. You should count yourself lucky.
This is so funny.
Of course you can.
Thank
Pleasure,
you.
thank you. Next loser sticks a phone in my face, get this smashed to a million pieces.
Hey, you should be thanking them. The fans are the only reason why any of us have a job.
No, my uncle's pile of gold is the reason you have a job. You know what? Screw the fans. They love me no matter what I do.
We are joined by Seneca lead engineer Ajit Singh. Ajit, this latest incarnation of
Yeah,
Seneca
usually CPUs are the weakest link of a console. I'm actually really impressed with the Switch 2 CPU so far. I was really worried about it, but it's holding its own. That ARM CPU they're using is not half bad. Eight cores, you know, and they're getting some stuff done.
I hate doing those interviews. Did I sound alright?
Ajit, we're still live.
Cloud gaming. I mean, they've already tried that with, what was it, Google? What was it called? Google something? It was so bad, I don't even remember the name. Google Cloud, Google Stick thing. I don't know. What's the name of it?
I just had the
Stadia,
pleasure
right?
of meeting Nate.
I think it was Stadia.
He's just a
Google Stadia.
wonderful human being.
Right. That sure failed. This is elimination.
They had a crash and lost position.
Yeah, the Switch 2 CPU is doing a lot better job than I thought. Like I said, this is not. You're looking at you realize you're looking at a portable device, right? I'm playing this game, and this is a PS5 game that looks comparable to the PS5 version when you put them side by side. I put the link in there, and this thing runs at 10 watts on the go. I would say it's pretty darn impressive. Boom. And when you see games like Star Wars Outlaws on the thing with ray tracing and pretty much a lock 30 frames in an open world, I mean, that is really, really impressive. It's not just based on raw specs. It's based on optimization and developing for a closed box system. It's not a PC, not even close, not a Steam Deck. Which is why when you have companies like Digital Foundry doing these comparisons, they're so stupid, because they are, especially when they were quote unquote testing what a Switch 2 could do. They were using off-the-shelf PC parts to test it, and saying this is what you can expect from Switch 2, and then they would add the caveat saying that, oh, you know, of course Switch 2 will have the benefit of being a closed box system Nintendo can optimize just for that console. It's like, well, yeah, duh. Then why the hell are you even doing these types of tests if your tests are faulty in the first place? Really stupid. Basically, those tests meant nothing that they did, saying like, this is what you can expect from Switch 2 from our makeshift PC. Yeah, no, not even close. Games like Star Wars Outlaws and Cyberpunk 2077 are perfect examples of that. You're not getting anything like what Digital Foundry was testing on their crappy little makeshift PC. That methodology just doesn't work. So, like, and, you know, it is what it is. So I didn't realize it, but this level is all icy, so it's like a little harder to turn. There's snow. We're trying to survive here. The Switch 2 is analogous to what the GameCube was, I would say. It's definitely going to benefit from having optimized games designed for the console, just like the GameCube. This is not the Switch 1. The Switch 1 had really difficult time getting more out of the console because the console was a stock chip. It was not a customized chip like they used it for Switch 2. So yeah, you're going to have people that don't understand that, and they're going to just say it's going to perform the same like an off-the-shelf part. No, totally wrong. It's not going to perform like an off-the-shelf part. So Digital Foundry, complete morons for doing that comparison. And then, like I said before, if you weren't here in the chat before, oh my gosh, we talked about how Alex Battaglia said that the image quality for Cyberpunk 2077 when he first saw it was the same as looked like a Super Nintendo. So when you say stupid stuff like that, I mean, your credibility just goes out the window. I'm sorry.
Despite the chaos of the grid, Seneca are holding their own in the Pro Series and emerging as one to watch.
Definitely an example of a channel that's gotten a little bit too big. Their heads got a little bit swollen there. Yeah, Pupper, developers hadn't had the chance to take advantage of the console yet because they're just getting things up and going. Yeah, choose a nice like doggy puppy for your icon and come back and show me.
Would you say Adobe has finally found the winning formula?
He calls it a recipe, and this one definitely seems
Obviously looks like PS1, not Super NES. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get it right. Yeah, I am not kidding, JViews. I am not kidding. I will do a video in the future, and I will show you guys in a video him literally saying that about the image quality, saying it looks like something like from Super Nintendo. Here we have something that looks like something from Super Nintendo. You know how he talks? I'm like, dude, like, that is the stupidest, dumbest thing I've ever heard from a tech guy. I've never heard a tech guy trying to compare image quality to a Super Nintendo when obviously, like, Cyberpunk 2077 is one of the best looking games on Switch 2, with the best example of DLSS that it has. Colin, you think I'm a DF hater? Not really. I like a lot of their videos. It may sound like I am, but I really did like their stuff in the past. I don't really like it so much right now. A lot of their stuff, at least some of their Switch 2 stuff, but I'm not really a hater though. I do like their coverage of like frame rate comparisons and like side-by-side comparisons, things like that. But like when they actually insert their opinions, that's when they run into trouble. I think they're drugged down a lot by Alex Battaglia. I don't really think he's a very good member of the Digital Foundry, but the Digital Foundry as a whole has done a lot of good work for graphics comparisons that a lot of people just can't replicate because they have all the tools to do it. So I definitely respect them for doing like graphics comparisons, like actually showing the comparisons. It's when they start inserting their opinions, that's when they get into trouble. Some of the choices they made have been really bad as well. And you know, I get it. I get it, by the way. Like, it's fun to like try to make a your own makeshift PC to try to emulate what a Switch 2 could do as a fun little thing. But like to try to say that that's what you can expect from the Switch 2, that wasn't very smart. Because you really put forth a false narrative that doesn't help anything. It's just incorrect. So, is what it is. Yeah, like Oliver, what's his name? Is it Oliver Mackenzie? Miles Mackenzie? His cousin? He's pretty nice. He's a nice guy. John's a nice guy. The other guy who has the younger guy, I forgot his name. He's a nice guy. But like, I think they just have a lot of questionable choices in their content, and overall who decides to actually make certain comparisons and leaving out consoles that to compare Switch 2 to, like PS5, choosing PS4 over PS5, you know, that kind of stuff. Lots of questionable stuff like that. Oh, okay. I gotta pay attention. I'm not doing very well. All right. Huh, why am I so far behind? Let me restart. What happened? Got distracted.
Now until the race begins, Aaron, given that Seneca have made it into the Pro League, would you say Ado has finally found the winning formula?
Let me see what happened here. No, this game, they compared this to the PS4 and then the Xbox Series S version. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, he's a cool guy. I like him. Oh, okay. They started me in 18th place.
Got no glory. Let's take what's ours.
All right, let me see if I can get up here. Oh man, these guys are just getting in my way.
Just stay out of their way. Let things cool down.
Anyway, I am, we'll talk about something else. Yeah, they started me in 18th place, so I have to work my way up to 8th. Our side. I'm not seeing anybody in front of me. I'm going as fast as I can without crashing. Cool music though. Performance mode, Greg. I prefer that because the frame rate is really solid 60 frames. Oh, I see them. Yeah, I see him. Yeah. It's definitely playable at 30 frames though. We tried it earlier. So I gotta get 8th place. I think I can do it. Come on. I was just worried because I wasn't seeing anybody in front of me. I thought I did something wrong. That's why I restarted first time. And you got in 3? You mean 4? Yeah, for sure that could run on Switch too. Unless you're just talking about ports coming to Switch too. Just remember, you've already seen Star Wars Outlaws run on Switch too. So I don't think there's any port that could not run on Switch 2 without optimization and just work from developers. That's what it's going to come down to, and more developers getting dev kits. Give it time, and you'll start seeing a lot more games, a lot more optimized games that take advantage of the console. Yeah, that's like the yeah, Greg. That's pretty much like the mindset. 60-30 ports, DLSS, low resolutions, adjusted textures, adjusted draw distance, and yeah, you got your Switch 2 port. Trying to keep my speed up. I know 8th place is the goal, but if I can get higher, that'd be great too. You can get more money. Get more money that way. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 sucks. Great feature set, sucky performance. Alright, I'll take 4th if I have to. Favorite racing game of Motorstorm Pacific? Cool. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 may or may not use ray tracing on Switch 2. It may use a more like detailed screen space reflection stuff, but from the videos, it may be using ray traced what's it called, ray traced ambient occlusion, because ray traced ambient occlusion will give those dark corridors looking how they look, you know what I'm saying, and maybe ray traced global illumination, but they could also just use global illumination, just standard GI as well, and it'll still look really good. So yeah, Capcom already said they have optimized the game's settings to run on a multitude of different pieces of hardware. So I highly think that they're going to have a version that doesn't use ray tracing that still looks really good. So it remains to be seen what the Switch 2 version will use. We'll see. Either way, it's going to look really good. V, yeah, it's just performance or graphics mode. There's no in between.
And it's goodbye from Chicago as the Gridwell series rolls on to the continent. Now, all that
Yeah, it looks like Resident Evil 9 or Requiem is targeting 60 frames per second on Switch 2. And Capcom may just leave it unlocked, and they may not have another mode. So we'll see. But like, Capcom Switch 2 have not done anything like that yet. So I wouldn't like expect it until we actually see it.
And that's another win for Raven West.
I just don't get how they're doing it. Is it something in the fuel system?
It's not the cars. It's McCain. He's a force of nature out there.
Doesn't hurt it was raised on milk from a cash cow. What Raven West wants, Raven West buys.
How did you arrive at Raven West?
I just won a street racing festival in Brasilia when Marcus Ado offered me the seat at Seneca. I didn't even hesitate. But before I could sign, Ryan McCain offered me twice as much to join Raven West. Best team, best car, a chance at a legacy. How could I say no?
Please, can I get a selfie?
Of
course you can. Anything. No, my pleasure. Perfect. Thank you. You see? Do you ever regret your choice?
Yeah, I'm not sure about
Not if we keep winning.
why they had that on handheld mode. Probably because it's rendering at a much lower resolution. Is probably why they kept it lower than what's acceptable for docked mode. Is my guess. That's probably why. It's probably like 480p or 540p or something like upscaled in handheld mode. It's probably why. And battery life and everything, yep. Yeah, those live cutscenes, yeah. It's like, it reminds me of Night Trap, or one of those old PC games.
Look, we aren't getting near Raven West, it just doesn't feel possible. Let's just give it one more go and see how close you can get. From our telemetry, he's making up time on the straights like he's carrying more horsepower than he's allowed.
Let's see what we can do here. It's like a test run, I guess.
His face is untouchable. Not denying his talent, but getting close shouldn't be this hard.
Yeah, they could easily port Forza to Switch 2.
Thing is, he gets out in front, then it's game over. You can't catch him.
The developer is a much developer who does Forza is even better than Codemasters.
Keep pushing. Try
Oops.
and find the lead second.
This car's handling is different.
model we don't have. I can't explain it.
Part of me wants to dispute this with the officials, but that isn't what we do. And they are the champions. I expect them to be fast. We can't find a way, though. Lara has a slower time, more in line with what I'd expect. Still fast, but achievable.
A little bit better turn that time.
His cornering looks like he's on a rail.
Oops, I screwed up.
He's not losing traction and turning in a speed I'd expect would cause oversteer.
Shut up.
Come in. We will review the footage.
Bring back Fight Night. What's Fight Night? Yeah, this game doesn't even use DLSS.
And it's Seneca number 22 coming in third place tonight.
Both Seneca cars reach the podium. Another great day for the team.
I really say Boston games.
Kane wins it, but wow, did Seneca give him a run for his money.
Yeah, there's a balance mode, game hard, and for portable mode.
Unprecedented.
Incredible.
But you can also turn graphics mode on and then turn off certain effects.
It's not just that they've
We
worked
could
their
try
way
that
into
and see
the
how that
upper
looks,
midfield
but I
on
don't know,
such a
it's weird.
small budget. It's that they're finally doing it with both drivers.
Right now, this moment, this is the best we've ever been. But when you succeed, people want more. So it's time for us to deliver.
Yeah, Metroid Prime 2 and Pikmin 2 were listed on the Nintendo Switch Online service for GameCube, and then Nintendo said that that was a mistake. But I don't know if I believe them or not, because they literally made the pictures and printed them, so we'll see. That's not really a remaster that we're looking for, but it's better than nothing, I guess. All right, so here's what you can do in the graphics menu. You can do graphics mode, and then you can turn off these effects. I don't know if that's really going to help anything, though. I don't know how this is going to look. Graphics disabled. Okay. I'm not going to turn off motion blur. Is this like an in-between frame rate? Let's find out.
Good luck, 22.
No, this looks like 30 frames. I think. It may be like an in-between frame rate.
Regardless of what they say in England. Race hard.
Yeah, it's 30 frames. Okay. Oops. So if it's going to be 30 frames, there's no reason to turn that stuff off. So yeah, the lighting and the lighting looks a little bit better, and shadows. But it's 30 frames now. But this is basically like how it looks on PS5, pretty much. Alright, so it looks nice, but it looked nice at 60 frames mode too, though. Maybe a little less sparkly glowy. It's really good, Cherry Man. Yep, still looks good. Still has the lighting effects. Nice. But yeah, you can definitely get used to the 30 frames with the frame pacing like that. If it's a locked 30 frames, you can get used to it. But for the buttery smooth racing experience, you would want 60 frames. Yeah, not that big of a difference. Yeah, especially at nighttime, it looks really good. Ugh. Ouch. Don't hit the people. Yeah, the lighting is pretty much the same. It's more so the shadows resolution, texture resolution, and overall the resolution itself, of course, is a little bit softer. And the screen space reflections are turned off in favor of cube map reflections, which again is something you may or may not even notice because you're racing, you know. Stuck. That was stupid. Those walls can really get you stuck. Wow, my hood just flew off.
tough race.
North Point will be
Close.
shattered after that first lap retirement, but one man's trash is another's treasure, and I'm sure Seneca are extremely happy with their results today.
One man's trash, another man's treasure. Treasure. You don't need that hood, yeah, exactly. It's just getting in our aerodynamics way.
It seems like Seneca have taken to racing the Pro League like ducks to water. There is a fair amount left for them to prove, but so far, so good.
And it's another chance for them to show their prowess in the electric racing events, where drivers get a nice and spicy speed boost for hitting the boost zones.
Let me see something. Be nice associate upgrades Demon. Yeah, you would hope so. Yeah, I got a long ways to go still. Let me see. Customize your own racing team. Upgrade your mechanic. Sponsor. Interesting. I don't even see. There's so much stuff you can do here. Yeah, there's a ton of content. I barely even scratched the surface. Look at this, guys. It's crazy. Wearing good on this early in the life cycle, yeah, exactly. Porsche 911, 93,000 space bucks. All right, so this is electric. All right, so let's go back to the garage. Go to electric. I can't buy that. It's too much money. So I got to use the card that they provide, apparently. Okay, maybe after this race, I'll be able to purchase something here. Love to see F1 Codemaster games come to Switch 2. Yeah, they definitely could.
It seems like Seneca have taken to racing the Pro League like ducks to water. There is a fair amount left for them to prove, but so far, so good.
And it's another chance for them to show their prowess in the electric racing events, where drivers get a nice and spicy speed boost for hitting the boost zones.
Nice.
Okay, keep the pressure on Raven.
And 10 Dave, oh, I think the game's great, man. A lot better than I thought. Very pleasant surprise. For the price, it's a great deal. Let me be careful here. This car is really fast.
I think you may have upset them.
Oh yeah, I upset him all right. Guys are braking really fast. Very pretty course. Turbo. Oh no. You jerk. I wanted to get the turbo.
Okay, boost charged.
At least I got a little bit. Alright, good. Do the old Mario Kart move. Go over the dirt, but you get penalized for it.
You're on pace. Make some gains on lap 2.
Bam. That's the danger of using your turbo. Cars, I'm gonna lose my hood soon. But you know, just like you say, I don't need the hood. Things are getting fast. Let's see, how's it look? Ooh, the sound is pretty cool in the car.
Boost ready.
Oh my goodness, what a guy. This is a lot of fun though. This is a lot of fun.
Onto the last lap, let's make up some ground. Your boost is ready.
Disqualified. Okay. I think I went off the course too much, but that's cool. Let's try it again. That was really fun. Because I was not in 5th, but they gave me a 5th because I think I was going off the course way too much. That was a lot of fun. Come on, be nice to me. That first person view felt really good for that race.
It seems like Seneca have taken to racing the Pro League club.
Okay, sorry. We are about to get started.
Okay, keep the pressure on Raven West. We can get close to them.
The guy knocked me off the course right away.
Careful now, I think we might have pushed them too far.
Whoa, what happened to my windshield? Windshield wiper is all screwed up. Nice. Oh, whoops, I screwed up. I'm trying to hit turbo, I hit the wrong button.
Onto the final lap. Push to the front.
It's a lot of fun. Try to save us for the end if we can.
We keep going at this rate, we'll have a real shot at the gauntlet.
Yeah, the car just goes like higher pitch. Super cool. How hot does Switch 2 get? I don't think it's pushing the Switch 2 very hard. I mean, it's running at 60 frames. So I don't think it's really actually pushing this console very hard. The Switch 2 itself doesn't really get hot in the first place, even when playing Cyberpunk 2077, what have you. It's a better made console than Switch 1 was. I was getting in the zone there with that race. That was a lot of fun. Getting in the zone. Auto zone.
Last season, Volts was shut out of the Pro League entirely. Now they've made it to the pros, they are becoming a real threat.
Hey, which way are you going?
What is his problem? Maybe we'll be the ones to take down Raven West.
Do you think a team like Seneca stands a chance with Nathan McCain out there?
You touched me?
Maybe if they
Watch
had
where
two
you're going.
Tanakas. Teams today need to be firing on both cylinders if they want to stand a chance. But if this newbie does good, then bring it on, baby. That's why we're here.
Seneca's goal this year was to beat Volts. But now they're doing as well as they are, they've got to be asking themselves whether they should shoot higher. And in the grid, nobody is higher than Raven West.
It's great to see rivalries out on the track.
I wonder if that saves them money to do this full motion video. Well, they might.
And it seems like Raven West are feeling the heat. Volts and
Let me see again. Where are we at? So track day GT circuit racing, 151,000 space bucks. Porsche 911 GT1. And a Porsche 911 RSR. Great acceleration, not that much power. Handling's really good though. Hmm. $140,000 for a Cadillac. Porsche 962C. Huh. This actually has more power than that one does. What's up, LLC? Helping for Indiana Jones? All right, we bought the car. Now let's adjust its color. Hot stuff. It's all locked. Okay. Oh, this looks good. Lots of options they give you. All these stripes. Let's see. I like the dark red. Yep, that is nice. The black in the back. That one's nice too, though. Maybe go with this one. Make it a little darker. So I can't upgrade those. Interesting. Make your own team style. mechanic is okay. Teammate development. Online leaderboards. Oh, that's what the online's for. Online leaderboards. Yeah, let me see something. Oh, okay. Apparently, I can't choose my own cars for story mode. You have to choose career mode. Let me see. It's gonna let me choose my own car. Let me see here. Well, you haven't heard all the songs. There's lots of variety of songs actually.
Well, we've had a bit of a downfall, haven't we? Now players are out and the crowd are refusing to let this weather dampen their spirits. For these pros, though, it's business as usual.
I know, thank you. We'll be back soon for the start of the race.
Nope. It's not the car. Huh, how do you change cars? That's really weird. Okay, using specific career modes. I'm just trying something out here before we go to the next part. Let me see. I'm trying to learn how this game works. It doesn't really explain to you.
Hello, everybody, and let's make Einel blush by giving him a huge, warm round of applause just for being Einel. Excellent. So, what should we? Sorry to interrupt, but
Yeah, it's just choosing the car for me. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, maybe through Race Creator? Okay. There it is. There's the car I bought. All right. I mean, I just wanted to try the car I purchased. Interesting to see Doom, Dark Ages, and Indiana Jones. Better image quality? They might.
As we say adios to another day in Barcelona, we say hola to a beautiful night of racing. Alright, we'll get back to that shortly as it is about to get underway.
It'll give you a lot of options, yeah. Cool. All right. Car feels good.
Okay, so what is he happy about that?
Definitely reminds me of Burnout, like a cross between Burnout and like Gran Turismo type thing. 'Cause, Burnout is like very crash orientated, so like you're always crashing and super arcadey. Yeah, this definitely has like an in between kind of feel. I really like it. car feels really good. Too long to turn.
Alright, that last lap was a 1:52.2.
Oh, glass. The glass just cracked in my windshield. Nice. My goodness. Wow. Right next to me. Nice. Really good, really nice car. New team banner, nice. Custom cup, interesting. Oh, that was fun. Let's go do the next story mission. Makes you feel like driving. Let's listen to some fast music.
Last season, Volts was shut out of the Pro League entirely. Now they've made it to the pros.
I think we saw that already.
It's great to see rivalries out on the track. Friendly like Volks and Seneca, not so friendly like...
Okay, finished fourth.
Feels good not to be carrying this team on my own, 22. Good luck.
You need to finish in the top 4. Good luck.
A little like frame freeze there. That's the second time that happened. It happened like a few hours ago. Kind of weird, huh? This looks really good though. Looks really good. Runs well, really well. Yeah, it's got a lot of content. Yeah, it has a. It's. You can probably play this for hours and hours and hours. It doesn't seem like I'm anywhere close to completing anything. So I'm already in fourth, so let's see if we can get a cushion here if we can. Gotta go a little closer. Cool music. Oh man, yeah, that guy got screwed up. Come on, don't lose control. All right, have a good one, Mantis. Thanks for coming by. Whoops. I turned left and then right while braking, and it totally screwed me up. Oh, okay. It's either you or me, man. You or me.
So your last lap was a 2:04.5.
Oh no. Yeah, if you get speared on a turn, it's game over. No. Super unlucky. can always redo it if I had to.
Nice driving out there. Keep it up.
I thought I was gonna have to redo that, but yeah, I still made it, barely. Some cheap hits they had, knocking me off my rocker there.
So, you think you're fast? Well, time attack is where you can prove yourself against the competition.
Time attack. I don't.
You'll be sharing the track with other competitors.
I don't think we did time attack before.
Fastest lap time. So, not only do you have to achieve eye-watering lap times, you have to do it while avoiding the race traffic. With a set number of laps to lock that fastest lap in place, every second counts if you want to drive away a time attack champion.
We are now live just before the race with Raven West boss Ryan McCain. Ryan, are you surprised?
All right, let's do it.
I hate to say it, but Ryan's right.
You're going really fast.
Having no reserve drivers isn't a great position to be in. Just keep doing what you're doing and we'll be alright.
Hey, no negativity before we race. Switch to, don't worry about it. Let's just keep doing what we are doing.
Turning in this car feels a little bit weird. A little bit slidey in the turns. Get closer. Oh no.
Maybe stay out of their path, don't get taken out.
Stay out of their path, yeah. Good idea. How did I get in first? What's going on? Oh, is it a time attack? Is it because of the time? I don't get it. I thought I had to,
Your teammate has crashed.
I guess it's literally because of the time. I thought I was, like, racing people. I know they said, like, avoiding traffic, but, like, I was still thinking I had to do a certain placement. That was a really good lap.
Careful. I saw what happened on the monitors. Nate is not playing nicely.
Overall time. Screwed up now, dude. Nice.
But the rivalry between Manzi and McCain has been less than friendly, and this time it cost Manzi the race. No.
Let's move on. That was fun. They have so much variety in the races, a lot more than I'm used to. When you think about racing games, you think of just a few modes, you know, like cup, time trial, versus mode, you know, like 1v1 stuff.
Yeah, I won't lie. This season's been disappointing for me, personally.
Nathan McCain trying to overtake Valentine Manzi now, and he's been clipped. McCain putting Manzi out of action once again.
Nate! What was that today, man?
You got a problem with me, Valentine? I got no problem dealing with you.
If you want to trash talk me in the press, that's fine. You keep pulling up there, that stops. But you're gonna get somebody hurt. Yeah?
Hopefully, it'll be you. So he knows Kung Fu. I'm still faster than him.
What about Seneca? People are saying they're the real threats, and you seem to get more
This is
aggressive
like-
every time you face them.
WWE stuff.
You know what? I'm done. Take your mic.
The cars are lined up on the grid ready for the start of the race, but just before lights out, we are linking live to Valentine Manzi. Valentine, how has the jump to the Pro Leagues been so far?
It's been interesting.
Listen, stay out McCain's path. He's losing control and acting reckless. Seems he's not taking big challenge very well.
McCain doesn't concern me. We're here to win. Let's go.
Cool. Oh, not cool. Oh man, you can really get clipped.
Your teammate had a crash and lost position. They've dropped to 7th.
Somebody's smoking over there. That was not nice.
Come on, I think you've hit them one too many times.
Oh man. Sixth place now. We're getting closer, making some progress. Had a bad crash earlier. That is so unfair. Oh my gosh. Oh, that might be it for me. Yep. All right, cool. We start.
The cars are lined up on the grid ready for
Circumvent.
Listen, stay out McCain's path. He's losing control and acting reckless. He's not taking being challenged very well.
Stay out of McCain's path. Okay. I'll just pass you up instead. McCain. He's rubbing my tail. Way too fast. Trying to take a turn at 145 miles per hour. Bit much. Nathan McCain not gonna give up easy. Nice. Far left. Two left. That's the best turn I did on that so far. Nice.
With our race in Sydney wrapped up, we head towards Mokutama, and teams must be looking at the gauntlet like a storm on the horizon. It's about to get intense. Well, intense.
Let's see what we have next. Point to point.
Yumi Tanaka, in particular, has become a standout driver, pushing Seneca up the table. Aaron, what are your thoughts?
Third or higher.
You're doing great right now. Keep it up.
Agreed. Seneca's never been better. But now, we race. Glad I have you on my side, 20 years. We make a good team.
See what we can do. Different car. he's still going crazy, huh?
Don't be surprised if they're gunning for you now.
Right turn. Hi from France. Hi. Hello from United States. Very pretty. Always love those sunsets. It'd be awesome to get a sim racing game with proper wheel support. Yep. I'm sure they'll have that in the future. F1 Renault R26 in the game? Probably.
I can't thank you to enough for going all out on track no matter what the conditions.
There are a lot of cars I don't have unlocked yet. We can take a look right now, actually, buddy. Let's go take a look and see if your car's in the game. I don't know.
And that's Raven West, Nathan McCain.
Yeah, not saying anything's not worth it on Switch 2 right now. That's basically an opinion. So it's if he has games that you want to play, then it's gonna be worth it to you. Simple as that. Like, there's no way I'm not going to be buying Switch 2 when he has Metroid Prime 4, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart World. All those games are worth buying, in my opinion. Exile saying no, the Renault R26 is not there. Yeah, this game doesn't this is not an F1 racing game, right? So I don't think that this would have any F1 cars, right? Usually those types of cars are in the F1 racing games. I mean, I could be wrong, of course. I don't know all the history of Grid, but you would think that F1 racing games would specialize in F1 racing cars. You know. I don't know. Yeah, this should have all the cars in the game. I just started playing tonight, so I don't have everything unlocked yet.
And that's Raven West, Nathan McCain, and Lara Carvalho leading the charge here at Strada Alpina.
With Seneca's Yume Tanaka hot on their heels.
Could this be the race where she makes Grid World Series history? Tanaka spots a gap.
It's all or nothing.
McCain doesn't like it.
Contact.
In a situation like this, all you can do is hope that the drivers are all okay.
We're still investigating the cause of the accident, but right now it appears there was a fault in the active suspension system combined with a direct impact to the right rear tire. Yume Tanaka is out of surgery and in stable condition, but she,
They had to amputate the leg below the knee.
Hey.
How does this affect Seneca's chances of qualifying for the Gauntlet?
Go home, Ajit.
I looked it up on Google. According to Google, the Renault R26 is in Grid Legends as a unlockable.
You're resigning?
We can take another look.
Yumi's one of my closest friends. And that wheel, it should never have come off. No matter how reckless McCain might have been.
They want to sell the team, Ajit.
Who does?
Board of directors. They gave me an ultimatum. Deliver a miracle, or I'm gone. And they tried to recoup their investment.
Can they even do that?
They could do whatever they want. We can still qualify, though. We just need to up our game. No more mistakes. No self-pity either.
Yeah, the Renault R26 appears in Grid Legends as an open-wheel vehicle in the Renault
Asking a lot from both.
R26 class. It can be unlocked in the career upon completing the AVAX sponsor event. It has pictures of it and everything. Yep, it's definitely in the game. It is the Renault 2006. Yep, it is in the game.
Before we get underway, we would like to wish Yume Tanaka a speedy recovery. She's in all of our thoughts. And we must also thank Seneca Racing for taking part.
Is it really arcade? Can we change option to play more simulation? I believe so, yes. You can. You can adjust settings to make it a lot more realistic as far as what the settings were looking like. I'm just playing it on medium mode and with the default settings, so it's not going to be it's going to be how the game is intended, but you can adjust it.
I need you to focus on what you do best. As a team, we're giving Yume all the support we can. She wants you to keep going. That's how
Yeah, I'm playing with GameCube controls.
we make sure there's a team to come back to.
Chain
Remember,
lost.
you need enough speed to get through a drift, but give yourself room to send your car through the corner.
Boom. That's not gonna give me any points. And drifting this car is not easy. Oh my gosh. This car is very slippery. just not used to drifting because you don't have to do this. This is the first time you have to do this in the game. I've been playing for like 4 hours or so. It's not. This car just doesn't want to turn. It's very different.
Okay, 22, last lap to show off your drifting skills.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a hard time because it's the first time I'm doing it in the entire game, really, that they're scoring me for it. So yeah, if you don't do it at all in the game until now, you're just not going to be able to do it right away. So. Yeah, this is not. Let me try it again.
Before we get underway, we would like to wish you mating up a speedy recovery. She's in all of our hearts. And we must also thank Seneca.
I need you to focus on what you do best. As a team, we're giving you all the support we can.
I'm not able to get it to turn.
Keep going. That's how you support her. You make sure there's a team to come back to.
You can't even hit a cone. Oh my gosh.
Remember, you need enough speed to get through a drift, but give yourself room to send your car through the corner.
Trying to avoid every little thing there. Man, I don't know why I can't hit that turn. Yeah, it doesn't want to turn. Trying to pump the gas. I'm not sure if there's a goal or I need to hit or what. It doesn't say, really. Just takes a lot of practice. How this car turns is just not the same. The goals on the top left, it's just showing me places. I'm not sure if first place is the goal or not. Usually the goal will be in red. So I don't know if that's really the goal or what. If that's the goal, then I have to keep retrying it. Oh, that wasn't the no, like I said, there was no goal. That's why it was confusing to me. If it required me to get that score, then I would have to practice that a lot more.
Our Instagram site, Seneca down to one driver after Yumi's accident.
We didn't come this far just to give up now. Let's carry this on for Yumi. I know you have it in you. Just do what you always do. That's good enough for me.
My question is, are they making me? They're making me drive a drifting car or no?
This is going to be rough.
I don't know if it matters.
Maximum. You see us drop down the leaderboard, but every win opens the parachute and slows us down.
Yeah, this is just a normal race. I don't know what they were doing with all the drifting stuff.
I think you may have upset them.
I definitely did not get a physical copy. It's a digital copy. I just downloaded it. I don't even know if they're selling physical copies of these or not. No idea. Knowing how these companies are, it's probably just a game key card, if anything. 50 hours platinum trophy. Okay. Well, congratulations, Microwave. I'm sure you're a pro at the game. You're a grinder? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, platinum, whatever. Platinum games. Completing all the achievements in games is not really that important to me. But I have done that a few times. I did platinum Ghost of Tsushima on PlayStation. But if after a while for some of these games, there's no point. There's like no reason just to like do these weird tasks just to get like this trophy. Like they put these like fake, almost like fake objectives in there just to give you something to do. Sometimes it doesn't feel worth it. What's up, OCD?
Your last lap was a 1:43.0.
But yeah, for certain games, if you feel like you're having a fun time doing all those tasks, then it might be worth it to you. I think completing all achievements in a game should be designed in a way where you're playing it and it doesn't feel like you're having to do these mundane tasks just to complete some list, you know. If they design it in a really good way, then you won't necessarily realize you're actually completing a bunch of achievements if you're playing it thoroughly on your own. But a lot of games don't do that, so it is what it is. Yeah, I think I was like 90% done with the achievements in Ghost of Tsushima on PlayStation, and I was like, do I really want to do like, you know, these like bamboo challenges? Like I might as well. I'm this far invested, so I might as well complete it. But by the end, I was like, I was getting really tired of the mundane tasks. I was like, but I still did it. So it's like I was that close. Back to the shareholders, yeah, tell them how much they play games. For their games, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like some of the stuff in Ghost of Tsushima was really fun. Like the getting all the foxes. Oh my gosh, I'm backwards. That was so dumb. I was in first place, and I got hit and got turned around completely. Oh my gosh. And I was right there too. So close to the end. Yeah, that Nathan's a jerk, huh? Little jerk boy. But I still completed what they required of me. I should have got first.
Next race, teams are going to start dropping out. Do your best.
Still got to finish. All right, I'm gonna call it there tonight, guys. I gotta get to bed. It's getting real late. I played that a lot longer than I expected because I was having such a fun time. So, but yeah, I recommend this on Switch too, guys. If you are into racing games, this is actually a really good game. I'm really surprised. I mean, not super surprised. I know Grid is a good series, but like it's better than I was expecting, is what I mean. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get going. So you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you soon for more. I'm just ending the stream right now, buddy. Bazer, thanks for coming out. Though you can see the previous five hours or so that we streamed. But yeah, have a great night, guys, and I will see you soon. Take care.